two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Greg.
There you go.
With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Beal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. 4 on the clock. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice job that time by Caldwell-Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammate.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Johnson passes to Murray. Bryant outside. Back to Kuzma. Beal outside. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to McDermott. Here's Bates Diop. Defended by Kuzma. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. The 3 ball. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Guys, we can attribute that to all hustle from the Flint, Michigan native there, Kyle Kuzma. Excellent activity leading to that offensive board.
Now here's Murray. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Beal, who poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted 20-10-8 line.
Hachimura sets a screen. Caldwell-Pope buries it from 3.
I think Caldwell-Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 to shoot. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
Beal gets the bucket.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Murray's shot is good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Beal from outside. Kuzma tips it back in. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
1:21 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They drive by Murray. That one no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Pass to Bryant. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Richardson goes in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he lost his man.
man, with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for McDermott. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Richardson. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Kuzma for three. Vassell with the rebound. Richardson with it. Here he goes with one on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Richardson's got his second basket on the night.
Well, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal's brothers.
Mom said in high school.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Walker in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal finds Porzingis. The rebound by the Spurs.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
Beal into the lane. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Wizards with possession here. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, BA, and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
Now here's Pirtle. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And the Wizards shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Oh, stolen by Richardson.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Outside Walker. Picked by Pirtle. The drive by Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. A different look for San Antonio. Collins comes in for Pirtle, and Langford subbed in for Johnson. And a change for the Wizards. Kuzma's checked in for Hachimura. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
You don't. Actually, 90s. Back in, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Beal gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Kispert. San Antonio with a rebound. Left side Walker. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Smith comes in for Bradley Beal. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Richardson against Smith. Gafford the screen. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for San Antonio.
14 foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
Smith outside. Spins. Pass to Avdia. Back to Smith. Gafford with the ball. Collins defending.
San Antonio foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And the Spurs making a change here. McDermott's checked in. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Washington.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
So quick on these drives. As quick as a hiccup. Can't let him, Caldwell Pope, get into the lane like this.
And here's Collins for 3. A rebound by the Wizards. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Back to Smith. Inside. Here's Gafford. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Murray's shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And here's Smith. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Wizards with a lead. So on the floor for the Wizards. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Beal. He has 6. Hachimura from long range. Here's Porzingis. It's deflected.
Murray is tireless on the defensive end. And you don't want this guy guarding you because he's so pesky. What a rejection.
Pass to McDermott. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Beal with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Left side, Porzingis. Three-pointer, Beal, just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington.
Checking in for the Wizards.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio trailing here. And it's Murray off the drive. McDermott from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. McDermott's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. That's tipped. Murray with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Giselle. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Left side, Murray. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. On the take for the lead. Pass to Bates-Diop. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Smith. Blaze it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The drive by Murray. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Bates-Diop, and Richardson subbed in for Vassell. The Wizards making a switch here. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Avdia's got his first basket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. To the inside. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for them.
Smith against Richardson. Smith into the lane. Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. The 3, Smith. Counted from distance. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Smith is feeling it, he's not going to hesitate when he has the ball. I mean, he really is able to keep the defense off balance and somewhat surprised when he goes up with that shot as quick as he did there.
And Plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, man.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Avdia, covered by Johnson. Up top, Smith. Here's Kispert. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The drive by McDermott. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Ish Smith.
He's still trying to find his footing, but Doug McDermott is a great shooter, no question about that, but he needs to keep adding more to his game.
That free throw, no good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. Here's Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Smith finds Porzingis. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. We've got Jakob Poeltl, Josh Richardson out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Langford in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Back to Beal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Poeltl. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Up the floor. Walker passes to Richardson. Pass to Poeltl. Blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant outside. Now here's Beal. Here's the screen by Bryant. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. The cell comes in for McDermott. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on DeJounte Murray. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for San Antonio provided some info for us. And the diagnosis is neck spasms. He said the muscles feel hard and tight. They're trying to loosen them up now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hachimura, and is blocked. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And so it's Washington with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
San Antonio trailing here. And it's Richardson penetrating. And here's Collins for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the boards. They've got to keep it up.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple. And the Wizards lead by 9.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Bates Diop is checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. And a change for the Wizards. Bryant's checked in. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Beal outside. This one for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Thomas Bryant.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Here's Caldwell Pope, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Bates Diop. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beal goes in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And there's just so much variety to Beal's game. I mean, he's great off the catch and in transition. And right there, making a play off the bounce.
Porzingis is checked in for Kuzma.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Beal. Shot on the wing. Bates Diop with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Hachimura, the pass to Beal. So it's Washington easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2. Murray. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington. Reading the situation and rising up to spike it.
McDermott, no one around him, buries the long-range jumper. McDermott's got the first basket of the game for the Spurs. Ball against Murray. Ball to pass to Washington. Ball finds Washington. Lock at 6. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Back to ball. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. That is scary.
And Greg, along with the power, Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Here's Washington. The kick out to Ball. Drills the three-pointer.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. I mean, defense, they can't let him pick the spots out there.
And Murray, here we go. Bates Diop, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Ball, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
He's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And Ball slams it in.
It's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, I like how Washington gets positioned for the offensive rebound. He's got a nice feel for where he needs to be when the shot goes up.
Johnson outside. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
There's the pass to Bates Diop. Murray right side. He dishes it to McDermott. Ball against Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive ball.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Rocket Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pirtle, high post. Here's Vassell. Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Johnson, the screen. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pirtle. A rebound by Washington.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Ball surveying the defense. Back to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 5 back.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and he finds open guys.
Richardson the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
In terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up to the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. And Ball slams it in.
Yes, sir. Mellow Ball's got handles. This is straight.
Richardson attacking. Here's Johnson. The layup off target. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. That quarter. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league.
I really like the step back move. Being it.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridget. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better, specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
Hard work on the boards, a lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one to.
And it's difficult to stay down on Hurdle's so he really exploits defenders with him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Hornets foul call. Nick Richards. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
San Antonio trailing here. Richardson up top, covered by Oubre. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. No good on that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Rozier looking around. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Hayward. There's the drive, and Hayward with the stuff.
Playing with attitude. Hayward could have laid that one up. Instead, he tries to handle.
Here's Vassell. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And the Spurs with some changes. Collins checked in for Perk. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Doug McDermott. And he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Out of bounds. Hornets ball.
On the wing, Rozier. Richardson cover. Here's Richards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Richards got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Richards in the pass to Collins. Hayward from outside. Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
You see how Hayward just made that pass? You got to say, man, he's got some vision.
Spurs trail by 6. They get a hand on it. Bridges with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Bridges passes to Rozier. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Richardson against Oubre. Here's Walker, banked in off the glass.
Yeah, high IQ basketball for Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Richards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Richardson attacking. Collins wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Love the show of confidence right there. Collins looking very comfortable rising and firing like this.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Showing some mobility. You got to clog up these lanes, or Collins will make you pay.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Richardson against Rozier. Pass to Richards. Hayward outside. Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hayward. Hayward is double. Shoots over Walker. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Bridges. Hayward's got his second bucket tonight.
Love watching Hayward fight through the contact. You see the improved strength working for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Richardson, good. Hornets leading by 4. Now Rozier. Pass to Richards. Ball's knocked loose. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Well, when you were drafted...
Thanks, David. And we'll be...
33. The Spurs. 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
On the court right now for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. Here's Murray after the basket by Charlotte. With the drive. And there's the pass to Bates Diop. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray for 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Oubre outside. Back to Hayward. Bridges for 3. Rebound San Antonio. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Knocks it loose. to the right wing. Here's Bates Diop, defended by Hayward, and Bates Diop gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's ball penetrating. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
In the paint, ball's agility, it helps him out. I'm telling you, hitting him around more physical defenders.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Bates Diop.
Great coverage from Washington. Playing hard and trying to make an impact on defense.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Oubre. And it's Primo with the rebound. Spurs trail by 6.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
And it's Oubre, the drive.
Terror when he goes hard like this. Exploding towards the basket.
Murray, the pass to Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Right side, Ball. And then Washington with the dunk.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Ball against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 10 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Washington passes to Hayward. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. Hayward's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's not easy trying to guard Hayward. Amazing at getting space off the pick.
Bates Diop, the pass to Murray.
Blocking foul called on DJ Washington. That's his first personal foul.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball.
Well, because of his size and strength, Richards is able to take advantage of defenders inside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Rozier into the lane. Oubre outside. Passes to Richards. Poke loose. Here's Murray. It's tipped. The kick out to Walker. A 3-pointer off the mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
San Antonio making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Rozier. And good that time. Rozier's got the lead up to 8 now for Charlotte.
Well, that was just Rozier's speed that made the difference that time. Defense can't catch up to the play.
Richardson gets a wide open look from deep 3-point range. Hayward grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance. in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hornets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, we've seen flashes of how great Oubre can be. The key for him is consistency.
And so it's Charlotte. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, the easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, we put it on a platter. Serve cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run it off.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And Hayward with the block.
A rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
Pass to Vassell. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Blocked again. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Here's Rozier. Shoots over Pirtle. Here's Richards. The kick out to Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, you gotta love Rozier. This guy knows the go. He really sees the opportunity and capitalizes with this tremendous lead.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walker. It's blocked. Poked away. Pirtle with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson. Going inside, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Good work there as it goes.
And Pirtle has a stick-with-it mentality on the offensive glass, just throwing himself against the board.
Pirtle with the double team. Hayward goes in. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richardson against Rozier. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Walker's shot is off. Hornets lead by 6. Hayward outside, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Washington's checked in for the Hornets. All comes in for Rozier. Then for the Spurs. H. Diop's checked in. And McDermott's subbed in for Walker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. I was able to catch the message James Borrego gave to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oubre kicks the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Oubre. The pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in a perfect position to come up with the steal.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is it to Bissell. Back to Murray. Down low. Stolen by Ball.
Love when guys are alert and aware on do a great job to prevent the issue.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oubre finds Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Ball the pass to Washington. In pays Washington with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Bissell. Back to Murray. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's tipped, and it's Bissell with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul and the third team foul.
Ball kicks to Hayward. And he drives in. Clock at 6. There's Ball with the 3. Headshot off. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Ball against Murray. Pass to Bate Steele. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Way to work the inside-out game. Draws the defense in and kicks it out for the open shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And here is Murray. Johnson outside to tie it up. No good from three-point territory. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one.
This, Allie. Thanks for that. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Washington in at the center position. Beal, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Boy, what I love about Bradley Beal is despite having one of the most gifted offensive games in the league, he never stops looking for improvement. This guy wants to up his game each and every season. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the basket by Beal. You know, when it comes to Beal, his evolution as an offensive player has been dramatic.
There's no question. This guy entered the league with a reputation as a sweet shooter. Now, it's not only the spot-up shooting. He's got his own handle to create his own shot. The defense now has to worry about him as a playmaker passer. He's learned every trick in the book. Beal is elite.
Shot clock at 2. Ball takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Beal against Ball. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal outside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Beal.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Ball into the lane. Pass to Washington. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And he gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Washington now. Beal right side. Here's Hachimura. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another three. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. The shake. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And that one's good. Porzingis. The Hornets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
I'd say like lightning. Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
And it's Beal penetrating. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Ball passes to Bridges. Here's Washington. It's Hayward on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Hayward, good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma outside. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Beal. He's got 10. Here he goes. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. And Washington powers it through.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Ball against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Up top ball. 6 points for him. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ball outside. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
2 on the clock. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Ball into the lane. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 18 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
The 3 from Washington. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Beal against Ball. Beal outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Washington. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And Washington the other way now. Beal outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now, Bradley Beal doing work.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Rozier outside. A nice shot by Richards. And Doors, throughout the league's history, a lot of players well over 7 feet tall have dealt with leg issues.
Yeah, in fact, even after the Knicks drafted Porzingis, if you recall, the front office questioned how he'd hold up. But boy, KP has put a lot of work into strengthening that lower body, getting down in the stance to hold ground and protect himself a little bit.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith, he's checked in for Washington. On the wing, Rozier, covered by Smith. Rozier can't get it to go.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
On the wing, Rozier. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Rozier's got himself on the board with a three there.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
And rejected. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Going inside. Here's Richards. Another shot. Got it. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Hachimura from long range. The shot off that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Hayward attacking. Bridges with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Rozier. .51 seconds left in the half. Oubre on the wing. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
My goodness, bodying up to Kelly Oubre, it didn't matter. That is special stuff right there.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Now Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 12-4 run. Rozier outside. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Kispert from the arc. Trades the triple. And the Wizards lead by 3. On the attack, Rozier. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, up by 3. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Denny Avdia out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Ish Smith. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kispert in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Terry Rozier picks one up. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Smith, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Smith's got his first points of the game. Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside, and there's the screen. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Gafford, and here's Bryant. Tries the spin move. Inside. Oubre with a steal. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
You can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional. One thing that always is there for Kelly Oubre, this guy never takes a play off on the defensive end, he can be a menace to opposing guards.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
The Wizards making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 6 to shoot. Ball passes to Washington. No good. Nice D from Gafford. Oubre's a player who can just pound another guard, Joyce.
Yeah, aggressive with his pickup points. Sometimes can overplay for a steal, but overall a headache for backcourts to deal with.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hachimura's checked in for Gafford.
All right, fans.
Ryan, screen on Ball. Smith with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ryan, a screen on Oubre. Got a hand on it, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so Ball nails both of them. Washington trailing. Smith outside. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Oh, deflected. Ball with it. Guarded by Smith. Screened by Bridges. The 3 from Ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he drives in to win the run. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Ball outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Washington.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Bradley Beal.
1:06 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
41 seconds left in the third. Beal against Ball. It's Avdia on the wing. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Ball finds Washington, and Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's the screen by Bryant, and Beal launches from deep. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Ball into the lane. It's good if it goes. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the court.
All right, coming on the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he gets it back. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in the second half. Ball outside. From downtown, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Charlotte.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball outside. Outside Oubre. Ball with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Bridges. And he got the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Beal against Ball. Beal outside. The crossover. There's the block. Down low. Hayward outside. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayward. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good at the catch-and-shoot situations.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Beal against Ball. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Oh, key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Here's Ball. Oubre finds Ball. Bridges outside. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Beal into the lane. They kick it out to Porzingis. Gets the 3 to fall. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Ball outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Beal. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
There's Ball with a three. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
There, he got him.
And the second of 2 is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and 3-point advantage.
And then Beal with the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
There's a minute 12 left in the game. Timeout call, the Hornets. The score's all tied at 60. 1:10 left in the fourth. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Ball passes to Washington. Pulls up. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beal outside. 5 on the clock. Ball with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Out left to the wing. Shakes him. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Well, you see a high upside with Rui Hachimura. Improving and meet those expectations.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge by.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Beal outside to the middle. Porzingis passes to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. 3-pointer. Beal. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by
EA, take it away. EA, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's Murray. And now Washington starting group. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Bradley Beal is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Kuzma in at the 3.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this, long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. First quarter, just over a minute played. Murray with him. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Beal against Murray. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
That's his first.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Here's Beal following the score by DeJounte Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And here we go. Washington fast break. Bryant's running. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura, the pass to Bryant. Over Johnson. Off the left rim and out. Spurs leading by 9. And it's Murray penetrating. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Beal dishes to Bryant. The three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan. Offensively, so far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
The kick out to Bryant. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Bryant. The rebound by the Spurs.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Rocket Pirtles checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal against Richardson. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson, and there's the try. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now the pass to Vassell. Richardson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Beal kicks to Bryant. Back to Beal. Will it go? That shot, no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Wizards 5 right now. Porzingis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Beal in at the 1 spot. McDermott kicks to Pirtle. Johnson sends the screen for Richardson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Richardson up top. He's covered by Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson, no luck.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. And Pirtle sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Spurs with some changes. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Doug McDermott. The Wizards also changing it up. Avdia comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Ish Smith in for Bradley Beal. Richardson the pass to Pirtle. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Langford with this screen for Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Smith for 3. Pirtle with the steal. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. Out to the wing. Here's Vassell. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
San Antonio leading by 16, and it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Pirtle. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Porzingis passes to Smith. 1:33 left here in the second. Pass to Kispert. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Kispert. Driving to the basket. Out to Porzingis. And too long on the shot.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Collins checked in for Jakob Poeltl. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. And a switcher also for Washington. Gafford's checked in. Kicks it out to Collins. Cans it from downtown. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smith against Murray. Smith dishes to Avdia. Back to Smith. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
And the Wizards making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Smith kicks to Gafford. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending blow. Yep, that's it. So they'll hit the basket.
And they haven't pushed it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Spurs leading by 16. And Murray, here we go. Walker with a clean look. Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Stolen by Collins. And here's Walker outside. Primo, the pass to Murray. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And so it's San Antonio with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Wizards, 23.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
They've got Collins. Murray out there with Langford. And it's Primo in at the shooting guard position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 19 points.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Beal taking his time here. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Assist goes.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the division when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray outside. Over Caldwell Pope. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Murray against Beal. Six on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Spurs leading by 18. And it's Murray penetrating. Bates Diop, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bates Diop's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Washington's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton, takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
Passes it to Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. The dish to Murray. Driving in. 5 on the clock. Intercepted. Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Murray. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. In the corner, it's McDermott. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Josh Richardson checked in for the Spurs. And then for Washington, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Smith subbed in for Beal. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 10-2 run here. Richardson attacking. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Richardson's got 8 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Bryant looking over the floor. Smith outside. That one drops for him.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments, and I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Smith outside. Dishes it to Bryant. And stolen by Richardson. Here's Vassell. 6 points for him. Now Richardson to the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. Washington fast break. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Spurs leading by 21. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wizards timeout.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Hachimura. Knocked loose. Here's Bates Diop. And there's the pass to Richardson. Takes it inside. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
Bryant with a screen on Richardson. And Bryant slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And here's Richardson. Driving inside. Here's Bates Diop. Offline with his 3. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 21. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
and definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Smith. Avdia out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kispert. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. For three, Richardson. Hurdle finds Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Smith against Richardson. Smith feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by McDermott.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Richardson against Smith. Richardson kicks to Pirtle. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards trail by 21. Outside, Porzingis tries the spin move. Pirtle with the steal. And here we go. McDermott passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
To the left wing. And again, the turnover by the Wizards. And the Spurs with some changes. Diop checked in, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. The Wizards also changing it up. Caldwell Pope comes in for Kispert, and Beal subbed in for Smith. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray, good. Murray's got 23.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Beal kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Here's Bates Diop. Oh, we got hacked on the three. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. And he nails the third. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Hachimura with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Kuzma, and he uses the glass on the layup.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And it's Johnson penetrating to the left side wing. Here's Bates Diop, off target from three-point range. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The wide open look here for Kuzma, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Have to respect Kyle's mid-range game. When you don't, he'll hurt you with this shot.
Now here's Murray. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
And San Antonio has possession after the basket by Charlotte. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Ball against Murray. Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive. You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, how about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Now here's Bridges. Hayward for 3. Bates Diop with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The drive by Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Ball's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Ball against Murray. Johnson a screen on Ball. Here's Murray. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Ball outside. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Ball. Tipped. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock at 5. Now here's Washington. Fires it. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Here's Murray. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Crosses over. Bates Diop with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The drive by Murray. Pass to McDermott. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is Dougie McBuckets at his best. A lights-out shooter from beyond the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Ball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And there's the drive. Here's Murray. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". Melo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
For 3, Bates Diop with the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Into the lane. All no good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Richardson's checked in for Murray. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Richardson goes in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. He can finish when he gets to the rim.
On target from range.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Richardson against Oubre, driving inside. McDermott outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you know, it's clear McDermott has practiced this shot thousands of times. Quick trigger.
Back to ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now Richardson. He takes it in. Oh, power it home! Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
No shortage of scoring here. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
So on the floor for the Spurs, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. Mark, a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be such a difference maker for a team.
Boy, B.A., I love the way this young man has improved and what he brings to the table. He makes an impact because he plays well at both ends, and he's really added to his offensive game. He can shoot the mid-range jump shot out to the 3-point line, and he's an excellent driver as well.
Pirtle's checked in for San Antonio. So it's San Antonio now.
Third substitution, Jacob Pirtle.
Outside Richardson, inside. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Pirtle's got his first bucket in this one.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle, just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Richards not going to go that time. Pirtle with some nice D. From deep 3-point range, Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set the screen. They swipe it. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Richardson for 3. That shot off the mark. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. On the attack, Oubre. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
McDermott against Hayward. From outside the arc. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the Spurs making a change here. Walker's checked in. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for decade and a half. I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft you.
Outside Johnson. Picked by Pirtle. Fires for three. And Johnson is good for three. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Richards. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Rozier forcing the issue that time and made the defense react and drew the foul.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the three line, but he's got a habit of knocking them down, too.
The Hornets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket waiting to happen. He's aggressive, he's confident, and he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins comes in for Pirtle, and Murray subbed in for Richardson.
You know, after suffering that gruesome leg injury back in 2017, Hayward has really bounced back with great confidence, and I think it's simply a testament to his love for the game and his relentless work ethic.
Three-pointer Rozier. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Rozier against Murray. Outside Walker. There's the three. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. And there's the 3-second violation. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. The Hornets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ball passes to Bridges. Back to Ball. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Hayward picks him up. Oh, denied by Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Hayward. A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop. He's checked in for Collins. And McDermott subbed in for Walker. Pass to Murray. Into the lane. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Oubre. Bridges with it. Covered by Johnson. Bridges. The putback is no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Spurs. 31.
If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
McDermott, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Ball. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's Ball off the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Here's Murray. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Ball off the drive. The three from Washington connects from downtown. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Ball with a steal. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Murray against Ball. Shot to stop the run. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Now one on Ball.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For the Spurs.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, you look at the potential Murray has, and it's exciting, quite honestly. He's a lead guard. He plays the point, but he's more of a scorer than a distributor at this point.
Bridges with it. Checked by Murray. Ball outside, and he drives in. And McDermott pulls it down. San Antonio's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there, just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
And the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Langford's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. Richardson against Ball. He throws it down with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
McDermott outside. Pass to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. You know, McDermott is a floor spacer, but Clark, he can definitely be counted on under the hoop on offense.
Yeah, he can be, B.A., because he moves so well without the ball. He's an excellent cutter. The shot of his, that range and efficiency, gives him an added step of quickness, and I think his field goal percentage reflects that.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Rozier, pass to Oubre. Outside for Rozier. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Richardson goes in. Oh, sweet move. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
51 seconds left in the third. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Here's Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And so it's San Antonio with it. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here. Not settling for the jump shot.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Rozier, here we go. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. Out to Hayward. Over McDermott. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Jakob Poeltl, Doug McDermott out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Langford in at the power forward position. Timeout called, the Spurs. Washington's checked in for Richards. And San Antonio also making a switch. Collins, he's checked in for Poeltl. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Washington. Washington a screen. Oubre with it. Picked up by Collins. Nice move. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Richardson for three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his fourth rebound in this one. Going inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
How about that burst and bounce from Bridges on the throwdown as he rolled right by the defender?
Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Murray. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Pass the ball. And he gets that one. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
It counts! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow. Previous players had many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ball outside. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, "That ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now."
The shot by Johnson, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Vassell. Uncovered. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Murray against Ball. And here's Washington. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
DeJounte Murray. That's his fourth personal.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Part of passing the rock, It's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 1:15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:15 left in the final quarter. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Screen by Bridges. Oubre with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ball against Murray. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Here's Murray. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind the layup. Come on now.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ball against Murray. The 3 is up. It's Johnson with a drive. Deflected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Ball against Murray. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, what a path for LaMelo Ball. I mean, he played in Lithuania and New Zealand while he was a teenager, and eventually the 3rd overall pick of the 2020 NBA draft. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over.
He is gone. Second team foul.
And here's Ball.
Third substitution, Trey Jones.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Ball out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. Now, here's ball. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The drive-by ball. And here's Washington outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, at the arc, Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills.
Here's Beal driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
But it's just the intuition of Ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how would he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
The form isn't the most textbook, girl. We can all see that. Results, yeah. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. He should only improve.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Precision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dime. It's a wide open thing.
The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the pass to Washington. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Beal shoots it. They grab their own miss. Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Ball. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. Washington fast break. A wide open look here for Kuzma. No good with the triple. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hayward against Hachimura. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition, here come the Wizards. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Side Porzingis. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got look.
Here's Ball over Caldwell Pope. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive ball.
Caldwell Pope finds Kuzma. Spins. Goes up on the wing. Right side Porzingis. From down in the low post. It goes. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Oubre against Beal. And it's Oubre off the drive.
Terror when he goes hard like this. Oubre exploding towards the basket.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. He can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 1. Into the lane. Ball kicks to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And stolen by Hayward. For 3. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. And stolen by Hayward. Ball with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And it's Oubre off the drive. Beal on the double team. Oubre kicks to Hayward. Over Beal. Shot clock at 6. Oubre, good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Beal gets a wide open look. Here's Porzingis. They need this. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Oubre, no one around him. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Charlotte with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
On the floor for Charlotte. Up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with ball, and it's Washington in at the center position.
All right, coming on the court, it's the North.
Beal with it.
PC family.
Drives to the hoop. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Hornets leading by 6. And it's Oubre, the drive.
What an athlete Oubre is. I mean, if you just look at him, how he uses that athletic ability to punish defenses on the drive, incredible.
Beal from long range. They get it back. Porzingis passes to Beal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Have not had as much success in the paint this quarter. Everything has been from the perimeter.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, and the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love seeing Ball crafty, kick and roll.
And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Wizards passing it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 6 to shoot. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Ball against Beal. Fires from deep. Bangs on the trifecta. Beal's got 10 points in the game. We all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point. And coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Oubre kicks to Bridges. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the right side. Kuzma passes to Beal. There's the drive. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a Conference Player of the Year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Kisper's checked in for Washington. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The shot by Beal, no good.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Richards passes to Rozier. Into the lane. And all Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
So difficult to stay with Rozier. This is one of my favorite moves.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
A drive by Beal. Pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 1:43 left to play in the first half. And there's the drive. Rozier the pass to Richards. Out to Hayward. Passes it to Richards. He dishes it to Oubre. Pocket six. Porzingis with the steal. To the wing on the left. Pass to Beal. Back to Hachimura. Outside, Porzingis. And it's all evened up. Porzingis has got 9.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rozier for 3. And again, the Hornets missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A pass to Porzingis, and out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Smith checked in for Beal. Charlotte's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rozier against Smith. And the basket by Rozier.
I don't think you can stop Rozier just by getting physical with him. He's too single-minded a scorer to let that stop him.
For 3, Smith. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
From 20 feet out, Richards hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here is Smith. Here's Porzingis. And Rozier pulls it down. Hayward passes to Rozier. Over Smith.
Oh, I love that activity from Smith. Using all his speed and length to contest that shot.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime.
32.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
Kispert is out there with Smith. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Richards.
That's an unforced error. That drive of coach, crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Smith penetrating, and the layup is good. Smith's got 5 points.
Well, that's just the nice handles of Smith. Truly a pleasure to watch him go to work with his dribble move.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 1-point game. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defense.
Now, here's Gafford. Here's Kispert. Nice move. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got his first points in this one.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
Rozier against Smith. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing off some surprising range there. Rozier is safe to say the defense will live.
That's his first personal foul.
Hornets leading by 4. Rozier looking around. And another 3 for Charlotte.
This is what Rozier is. Someone who goes defense and isn't afraid to take fast shots.
Smith climbs in, got a piece of it. Charlotte calls timeout.
Charlotte timeout. All right, coming on the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Washington. Charlotte making a switch here.
Make some noise.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Ball penetrating.
I just think he's an absolute magician. Shout out to Chris. He can dominate at the NBA level. I mean, not only stands on his own anymore.
First trip to the line for him here. Ball hits them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith dishes to Bryant. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Off the run. Fires from the corner. Buries the jump shot. Caldwell Pope's got his third basket of the night right there.
With tall players like Bryant have a unique vantage point. Helps him see the open man.
To the middle. Lets it fly. Washington, that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Smith kicks to Kuzma. On the wing, Bryant. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Smith drives in. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock. Here's Avdia. No good on the 3. Charlotte leading by 9. And thinking about the energy that Oubre plays with. Always, Chris, very active on the floor.
And that's something that is always out there for Oubre. Even if his shot is off, he's still a spark for the team. Something that endears you to the team. It's that kind of aggression led to an increased role for Smith these past few years. I mean, they want to play it fast and attacking.
That bucket in no time at all. Bulls got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
For the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Smith. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Ball. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They couldn't ask for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. Now here's Oubre. He's covered closely. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Gafford.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Washington inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Washington, that's good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Beal's got 14.
Such a confidence player. Bill knows how to get inside and find ways to finish.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. Ball, the pass to Washington. With the drive, shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Hornets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Wizards have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, the rise of Bill has been so much fun to watch. I mean, he's become one of the most lethal scorers in the league.
With 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. LaMelo Ball. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wizards trail by 14 on the court for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward.
Defenses have to know that Bill is looking to shoot often, especially from the middle.
Hornets basketball. Substitution for your Wizards. Kristaps Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma.
Hornets leading by 12. Now, here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 21.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable of.
Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. Driving the lane. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at them. They're hiding their faces in their towels.
Leans inside. Oubre outside. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. 3-pointer. Hayward. Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Deal with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Porzingis. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Hornet shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Washington, and it's blocked.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical, more to redirect shots.
There's Ball with the 3. No good that time. And Washington the other way now. Caldwell Pope finds Hachimura. To Caldwell Pope. Hachimura with a screen on Oubre. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Court awareness. Moving over time. Hachimura demonstrated some nice passing instincts there.
Timeout on the floor. Hornets timeout.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break.
Washington foul.
He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Make some noise for your Wizards answer.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here's Washington outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine that was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But what happens these days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Ball. following the bucket by the Wizards. Hayward, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Hornets lead by 12. Kuzma, right side. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the
Possession
rim.
to Charlotte.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here's Ball. Going inside, and here's Washington outside. Bridges sets the screen for Oubre, and here's Washington outside. And it's the Hornets another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And that one drops. And that's 15 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most.
Oh, what a beautiful block!
Did you see that? Great. Stunning vertical from Oubre, putting on a show, shaming the defense.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer, no good. Charlotte leading by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Ball. Six on the shot clock. To the inside, Washington. That one misses. Now Washington takes it the other way.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Hornets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LaMelo Ball.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers over what seemed like every possession.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Charlotte basketball.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Charity strike shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Hornets lead by 16. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now Washington starting 5. At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. All right, Doris, a bit of an old-school matchup. We got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, BA, but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses.
Now here's Beal. Hachimura outside. Beal against Murray. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 6. Kuzma drives in. Beal outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Murray. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Bates-Diop. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And Washington the other way now. Beal with it. Checked by Murray. Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Washington has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Beal outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's Murray with the drive. And Bryant pulls it down.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Bates-Diop. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Back to Kuzma. Here we go, one-on-one. Will it go? And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Wizards with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Bryant. Pass to Hachimura. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. You know, when the Lakers needed to create cap space to sign LeBron James in the summer of 18, LA was forced to waive Thomas Bryant.
You know, it's rare for teams to get quality players off the waiver wire, but Washington snagged Bryant. Thomas has become a solid starting center, just about 60% shooter from the field. What a find to grab him off waivers.
Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, a solid decision maker in pick and roll play. Josh Richardson right now doing a little bit of nice work there.
Beal against Richardson. Bryant a screen on Richardson. Beal right side. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Washington making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Bryant, and Kispert is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Beal. Give him 8 from behind the arc. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Johnson a screen on Beal to the paint. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here's the fast break. Hachimura from long range. That shot is off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson against Beal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Josh Richardson reminding you I've got some hops right there.
Beal outside. There's the drive. To the inside. Porzingis uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. They're up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's McDermott in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Kuzma outside. Johnson against Hachimura. Pass to Kispert. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And it's Vassell penetrating. Blocked!
Relentless defensive energy from Rui, able to outwork his man and send it back.
Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Beal against Pirtle. Porzingis with it. 5 on the clock. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, BA, because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
Beal into the lane. They kick it out to Porzingis. Offline with a 3. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Pirtle. Good D by Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott.
First team foul.
Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Smith passes to Gafford. Back to Smith. Pass to Gafford. The shot misses. Good D by Richardson. San Antonio trailing here. Inside. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's got 6 points.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And that one's good. Richardson's got 7 points here in the quarter. And the aesthetic of the game, Doris, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
1:02 left in the second quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Spurs making a change here. Murray's checked in. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The three, Collins. Gafford grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Second team foul.
Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Smith penetrating. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
They set a pick for three. Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bates Diop, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Washington. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Achimura. Contavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ish Smith. And it's Bryant in it to 5. The three, Smith. Pure from three-point range. Smith's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Murray against Smith. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Drives to the hoop. Here's Langford. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And that one good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. The three, Smith. It's Avdia on the wing. Second chance shot. And too long on the shot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The drive by Murray. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Hachimura sets a screen. Looking to win the run. Doesn't go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. A 7-point spread. Outside Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bryant, a screen on Murray. The three, Smith. Bryant finds Smith. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
San Antonio on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Second chance effort. 5 to shoot. Smith outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Richardson penetrating. Here's Bates Diop. Sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Smith outside. Down low. To the paint. Bryant, pass to Smith. Shot to win the cold streak. Bryant, a screen on Johnson. The baseline J is on the way. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The kick out to Richardson. Avdia pulls it in for Washington. They've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Bryant outside. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington making some changes. Porzingis has checked in for Bryant. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. And it's Beal in for Smith. Beal against Richardson. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Richardson. Pass to Bates Diop. Rebound Washington.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle comes in for Bates Diop. And Langford subbed in for Johnson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
San Antonio's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Beal against Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What delivery.
And so, the San Antonio Spurs. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Josh Richardson, also Devin Vassell out there, Doug McDermott out there with Jakob Pirtle, and it's Langford in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Beal, back to Porzingis, and that one drops for him.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. And it's Richardson penetrating. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. Washington has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Porzingis with a screen on McDermott. Here's Avdia. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by McDermott. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Beal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Richardson, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebound.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the Wizards.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. And Murray subbed in for McDermott. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He loves the pressure D. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Beal against Murray. It's tipped. Richardson with it. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, gosh, you'd love to see Josh Richardson on the attack, up high and finishing strong.
Beal, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Bryant inside, defended by Murray. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Up top, Beal, defended by Murray. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Pass to Bryant from the arc. shot that time, not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. Fires from deep. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Bryant, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
The drive by Murray. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
.58 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Spurs.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 11.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Murray. So we see the Spurs get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
In just a moment. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the two spot.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And it's Ball. Hammering it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Fast break now for Charlotte. Off target from outside. Here's San Antonio out left to the wing. Paige Diop, the pass to Johnson. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop. And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of his career. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Ball. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Bridges has got 5 now. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
Here's Oubre following the score by DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul, first team foul.
Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. Bucket is good.
I like the tenacity from Gordon Hayward. This is a guy who is a gamer.
For San Antonio, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Johnson with a screen on Ball. And they double up Murray. Here's Paige Diop. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oubre with it. Now defended by McDermott. Hayward kicks the ball. Back to Hayward. Pass the ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. They'll be going up against Gordon Hayward tonight. Coach is a big fan of Hayward's all-around game. Coach told me how impressed he is with Hayward's shot selection and how it's hard to make him settle for a bad look. They will try to make him do that this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Basket counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And yes, it's good. Murray's got 8.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Hornets ball.
For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Murray against Ball. Oubre outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Washington. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Washington with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ball against Murray. Outside, Ball. Bridges kicks the ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 3, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now, here's Richardson. Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson gets a wide-open look. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Spurs.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Spurs. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's Richardson, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Charlotte on D. 4-point game. Richardson attacking, and it's denied. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hayward on the wing. There's a screen. Goes up on the top of the key. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience of some capacity.
Here's Richardson for the basket by Charlotte. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you got to be better than this. Can't allow a blow-by.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Richardson against Oubre. Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. Here's Vassell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 5. Walker the pass to Pirtle. And stolen by Hayward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get down. For your Humvee. All right, then.
And Walker's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Purtle. Sweet move.
Ooh, love it, love it.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's Richardson. He has 7. Purtle kicks to Richardson. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Rozier looking around. Oubre passes to Rozier. Here's Richards. In the corner, it's Bridges. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And he can't jam it through. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Purtle, and he converts the layup. Purtle's got his first bucket of the night.
Love the razor sharp focus. Purtle bouncing off contact and finishing well.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Purtle against Rozier, and he jams it with authority.
And some hang time on the rim. It's a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
previous plays,
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's putting the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Spurs making a switch here. The first one falls.
We talk a lot about second-round picks coming in and making a difference. Josh Richardson is one of those guys, and he was rewarded financially for it.
56 seconds left now here in the second. Ball against Richardson. Ball no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And a fast break now for the Hornets. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
Spurs leading by 6. Now Richardson. He takes it in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Poor defensive effort. Can't stop Richardson from scoring. Then compounds the situation with the foul.
Ball kicks to Washington. And so it's San Antonio. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Spurs, 34.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Count it. Ball's got 6.
And he's really a smart offensive offensive player, you have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And so Collins nails both of them. Hornets trail by 9. Ball surveying the defense. To the left wing. Washington inside. He's covered by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Ball finds Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Ball no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Ball against Murray. Right wing. McDermott. No one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Doug McDermott is a very good catch-and-shoot basketball player.
San Antonio making a switch here. H. Diop's checked in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The drive-by Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the left side wing. Bates Diop. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The pass to Washington. Charlotte moving it around. Outside Ball. Back to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot is good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Ball finds Washington. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Ball penetrating. And 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Johnson, and it's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
And Hayward with the stop.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Johnson, the pass to Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there, that crazy long wingspan.
The drive-by Ball. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Inside. Here's Bates Diop, up and in on the layup. Bates Diop's got 8 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Yep, it counts. He's got 12.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Murray against Ball. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 12. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Pass to Bissell. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 15. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Bissell in at the 2. Now here's Ball. Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Richardson attacking. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
So it's the Spurs now. Johnson with a screen on Oubre. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by Richardson. And that's now 7 points for Johnson. There's Ball with the 3. Washington finds Ball. Charlotte gets it back. Charlotte moving it around. There's a screen by Washington. Ball, the pass to Washington. 4-3, Oubre. Rebounded by McDermott.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes it to Bissell. Screen by Pirtle. Fires for 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Really like the work inside from Pirtle, using his body well to draw the contact on his way up.
That one is no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Charlotte calls timeout. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
Walker's checked in for Doug McDermott. Ball up top. Richardson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Washington inside. Hurdles there. And Hurdles sends it back.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 20. Richardson outside. Off target with his three. The Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket. So 2 shots coming up for him.
That's his way to attack there and then create the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be his second foul of the game. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint, and the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
From deep Washington. Here's Ball. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Richardson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's a screen by Washington. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Richardson attacking. Pirtle finds Walker. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good on the triple. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Richardson.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Back to Hayward. The dish to Oubre. Outside, Ball. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson, a wide open look. No good with the triple. Hayward kicks to Bridges. Richardson against Ball. Looking to end his cold spell. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, nimble inside play there from Ball. Finding ways to work around the defense and score.
2 points.
Richardson with it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
Up in this one, Clark. You think we'll see any chippy play because of it?
You know, BA, I don't think they'll go looking to start something in the stand, but you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
So the Hornets starting five. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Hornets with the ball after the basket by Washington. Ball into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Bryant. To the middle. Ball with a steal. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. The shot no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And the Wizards on the break. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Charlotte now. Ball into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got his second basket.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
It's stolen by Washington. Oubre on the wing. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Bryant against Washington. Bryant, the pass to Beal. Bryant, a screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Now here's Ball. And he slams it in one-handed.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
How about that burst and bounce from Bridges on the throwdown as he rolled right by the defender? And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it. And he also can be effective on the glass.
Now here's Beal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
You know, B.A., he's a guy that really shoots a high percentage because he takes good shots. He can work in the mid-range or go down and post up. He's very adaptable as an offensive player.
The Wizards with a lead. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. With the crossover. And that one's good. Beal's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Beal against Ball. Beal outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Oubre with it. Beal picks him up, and Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Washington on D. Ball into the lane, and it's rejected.
Caldwell Pope showing us excellent timing there, using his length well on defense.
Now the Hornets moving it up. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to ball. Pass to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Wizards.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Out to Hachimura. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Hachimura and Bryant. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Bridges has got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth. Either side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long in exchange. Back and forth we go.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Hachimura against Ball, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Fires from the wing. Washington outside. Ball outside. Washington a screen. Ball right side with the drive. Back to Washington from deep. Counted from distance.
Washington. Silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Beal to pass to Bryant. And another basket for Washington.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
And the basket by Beal.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, I really like seeing Bridges get over these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
With the step back on the wing, Kuzma. Beal outside. Kept alive. Back to Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Washington drives in.
Boy, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Washington trailing. And he drives in. Beal. Ball with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the three-pointer gains prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complimentary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis has checked in for Bryant. Avdia comes in for Hachimura, and Kispert is subbed in for Beal. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. All no good. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Hayward with a steal. On up the court. And Washington powers it through.
I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option.
That's his first
so he's
personal
constantly
foul.
working the floor
Second
and looking
team
for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Well, you know, it's really been hard to see all the injury issues that Hayward's had to deal with over the last few years, but still, when he's healthy, I think he's one of the most dangerous players in the league at both ends.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Smith, stolen by Rozier. Here we go, one-on-one. Throws it up high, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Smith finds Porzingis. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Porzingis. To stop the run, Richards pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Smith passes to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hayward's one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
On the wing, Kuzma. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges.
You know, you want to keep seeing this from Kuzma, I think. Active, engaged, and being effective.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see.
38.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Bridges. And there's the drive.
Oh, Come on now. Flipping the switch right now. There's no stopping Miles Bridges. He knows it, and his teammates do too.
Smith passes to Porzingis. No good with a fallback jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Rozier against Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Avdia. He's covered by Oubre. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Wizards ball.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 19. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
Smith against Rozier. Fires from deep. The shot comes out, and Washington the other way now. He takes it in. Pass to Avdia. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Here's the pick. Here's Rozier. Charlotte gets it back. Richards. Out to Bridges. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Hornets. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, deflected. Oubre with a steal. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you got to do a lot more than this to stop Bridges. I mean, when he's got momentum behind him, he runs right through the defense.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
4 on the clock. Here's Smith.
The third quarter.
The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Rozier.
Timeout on the floor. Hornets timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a t-shirt. Let's make some noise. And your Wizards answer.
So both teams making some changes here. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Washington. All alone. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Assisted.
Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Beal, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Ball off the drive. The 3 from Washington. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Avdia. Oh, and he breaks it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
To the right side. Spins. Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target with the 3. Here's McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. McDaniel's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
You know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
It's Beal on the wing.
That's the end of the third.
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Hornets out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Achimura. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Ball with it, now guarded by Bryant. Ball no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Beal. From deep. That shot missing. And Charlotte's shooting it at 61%.
Assist goes to LaMelo.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Here's Beal. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. From deep three-point range, the 3 from Washington. Booknight can't get it to go. The Wizards shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Time out of the floor.
Kuzma's checked in for Apia.
All right.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref.
Substitution.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Caldwell-Pope. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout.
The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And the Wizards call time here.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Now, into the lineup for your Wizards. Kristaps Porzingis.
Ball outside.
Timeout on the floor. Washington timeout.
Nails the 16-footer. And the Hornets lead by 18.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Ball right side. Washington outside. For 3, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographer to get a good shot of him.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That sends Bradley Beal to the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Murrah against ball. Hayward, left side. 6 to shoot. And it's ball off the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Bryant, a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Beal. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hornets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LaMelo Ball.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a best to force the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
From 12 feet. And he can't bank that one in. So it's Washington now. It's a 14-point game. Oubre against Beal. Ball outside. Shot from the top of the key. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Washington with the ball. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
Wizards. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Here we go. Pope out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And for San Antonio, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center, filling out the middle. Murray. And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, we don't want to turn this into a ball. His chances will be limited, and it's crucial. Games like this.
There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Beal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's going the ball from different ways. I mean, Bill is a complete offensive talent. I mean, he's able to mix it up inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bates Diop. And a miss there on the triple. It's Beal on the wing. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant finds Caldwell Pope. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Caldwell Pope can be a volume three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Bryant. Hefty move. And he lays it up and in.
Nice to see Bryant play to his strength. He's powerful, and he can get his way inside.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. 7-point differential. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Now that they have that monkey off their back, they can settle down and execute.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Bates Diop misses. For Washington, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Kyle Kuzma now in year one of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. It's getting bigger.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He believes that Bradley Beal's playmaking is now almost as dangerous as his scoring. The coach said as Beal became the target for defenses, he's adjusted. Now he burns them with the pass. That's why we're going to play him straight up tonight. And that means Beal could get going early and often. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. So it's the Wizards now after the basket by San Antonio. Beal, the pass to Bryant. And the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Pass to Bates Diop. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. The 3 from Bryant. Beal against Murray. Back to Bryant. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Bates Diop.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray for the finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Beal has for 2. Hachimura finds Beal. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, there's a purpose to Bryant's game. Play with energy, attack the basket, and give your teammates a good target on the lob.
driving to the basket. And Bacion gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far, both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. A lot of game left to play.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Out to Kuzma. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A pass to Bryant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Spurs. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Look, they came out of the locker room and it got contagious. They've been knocking down jumpers like they were layups in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's McDermott. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
San Antonio ball.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Kispert kicks to Hachimura. Kuzma with a screen on Johnson. And here's Porzingis for a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Brad got this started for the team tonight. He's close friends with Jason Taylor. He'll start and mentoring Jason. Both growing up in St. Louis and incredibly. Both have become stars in the NBA. Oh man, his passing has evolved over the course of Bill's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor now. We expect him to make those type of plays all game.
And stolen by Richardson. In transition, here come the Spurs. Spurs passing it around. That's tipped.
An average shot blocker. I mean, you want to
and the Spurs making a change here. Others checked in.
Ronnie, welcome to the 4.
Richardson against Beal. Richardson, no luck. Wizards trail by 3. It's Beal on the wing. Porzingis feeling it out of it. Up there for Hachimura. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Walker with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And when Earl sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team. We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Richardson, good play.
Give Richardson credit. Pull-up is a tough shot. He's got it down.
Beal drives in. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
4-3.
Beal's got 5 assists tonight. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hurdle with a screen on Beal. Richardson for 3. Here he goes. Vassell, the pass to Pirtle. Chalk up 2 there. Pirtle's got his first 2 points of the night. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Goodness, absolutely. The game was just so different back then. We had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we really didn't appreciate a call. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Richardson. He has 5. Driving in and Richardson's
Right there, you see Richardson's size and Lincoln. He's just great physical too.
Smith feeling it out a bit. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Good steal by Richardson. Tough to protect the ball in his hands that fast.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes play. Smith kicks to Gafford. Passes to Kuzma. Back to Gafford. Pass to Smith. Clock at 4. Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 6. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Spurs. From deep, Walker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When you see Langford's ability as a facilitator, great court awareness.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins, good. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Smith the pass to Gafford. Out to Smith. They get it. Cranes the three-pointer. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3-ball. Expanding the 3.
Collins wide open. He fires. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs lead by 8. It's time out. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
The Wizards, 29.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. So on the floor for Washington. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Ish Smith is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Back to Smith. For Murray, Smith finds Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's the pass to Primo. Hits it from 3-point range. Primo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about the explosion toward the basket? Smith using his speed to get the defense to foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Wizards, Ish Smith, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Spurs leading by 10. To the wing on the left. Spurs working the ball around now. Langford, the pass to Bates-Diop. Right as a look here for Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Avdiev's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Going inside.
Just running it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Porzingis. Another one falls for Washington.
The turnaround. Well, that's a terrific move to have a feel for.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. There's the pick. Pass to Bates-Diop. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Washington the other way. Smith finds Caldwell Pope. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Driving inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Caldwell Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
Pass to Bates Dion. Porzingis with the block. Caldwell Pope left side. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope. Get his guys going when they're open.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad.
San Antonio making the switch here. San Antonio leading by 6. Murray surveying the D. Porzingis with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. The pass to Porzingis. Out to Smith. Porzingis sets the pick for Smith. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially in the offense.
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to it.
Caldwell Pope outside. The three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad.
Richardson is checked in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Ryan is checked in for Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rui Hachimura. Kisper's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Beal subbed in for Ish Smith. A pass to Bryant, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Richardson attacking. And he finishes nicely on the way. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Beal kicks to Bryant. Outside Beal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kuzma from deep 3-point range. And no good that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Richardson attacking. Here's Bates Diop. It's the 3-point bomb. Bates Diop's got 13.
Yeah, I argue basketball. How is the easy assist over a risky shot?
There's Beal with the 3. The Wizards with another miss. Not off in time. He can't hit that time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end.
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
It's also called making a degree understanding that everyone is taking full advantage of the task.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then And it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell into the two spot. It's the San Antonio Fox. Rebound by Johnson.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going back. And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Bryant with a screen on Richardson. Beal with it. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Bates Diop's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McDermott. Nice move. Got a piece of it. Outside Beal. Bryant with a screen on Johnson. The Wizards with another miss. San Antonio calls timeout.
And team strategy mostly guarded. One aspect of the game, the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle thing that makes the biggest difference.
Zach Collins checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for McDermott. The Wizards also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Kispert. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. He needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Johnson kicks to Walker. There's the drive. Outside Collins. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hey guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Spurs?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They got the steals to prove.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Hachimura finds Beal. Bryant with a screen on Richardson. The shot by Beal, no good.
Defense has done a good job of forcing him tough shots.
Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Richardson outside. Inside, here's Collins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I like how attacking Collins is. I mean, get him the ball in a good spot, it's not going to disappoint.
And Beal kicks to Hachimura. Bryant with a screen on Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an run by San Antonio.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Richardson dishes to Collins. Kicks it out to Richardson. A three ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no level. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Collins.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
I'll give a look now for San Antonio. Bates Diop's checked in, and it's Doug McDermott in for Walker.
DeJounte Murray.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Spurs leading by 23. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Passes it to Bates Diop. Back to Murray, and it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
So it's the Spurs now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And whatever Caldwell Pope is on you, his length is going to be on your mind. You're going to be looking in that rearview mirror, just so good at positioning his body and not fouling on his contest.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. Kuzma outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Here's Paige Diop. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, the scrawny strength, the skinny strength of Caldwell Pope catches defenders by surprise. So good at getting fouled and still finding a way to bury the shot.
Here's Murray. And so it's San Antonio. Easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
Now here's Washington. Here's Ball. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Ball. And San Antonio has possession. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ball. Pass to Washington. It's Bridges on the wing.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Personal foul and the third team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Ball into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Ball against Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here he goes. Hayward. And there's the rejection. And Bridges, here he goes. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A little undersized at the floor, but he can get off the ground.
Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Takes a step back. Knocked away. Shoots. Hayward's shot is off.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Out to the wing. The three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Johnson's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Washington. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
Ball against Johnson. Ball no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to McDermott. Here's Vassell. Back to McDermott. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top Ball. Defended by Murray. Ball passes to Bridges. Hayward with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Charlotte keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little hard.
And the Spurs making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Richardson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Richardson, no good. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 so far. And when you talk to Johnson's teammates, Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, BA. That's why. Brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
Back to McDermott. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. To halt the run. And he lays it up and in. Ball's got 7.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Outside Richardson. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's the sell. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! What a performance for Keldon Johnson. He's been the story for the San Antonio Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your Honeybee.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Johnson. Richardson up top. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, BA, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think we have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the bucket by the Hornets. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Richardson. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athleticism to counter.
Rozier with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Basket counts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Walker against Hayward. Pass to Richards. Now here's Rozier. Here's Richards. And he floats it in for the easy 2. That's a sweet setup on that one.
Shut out in the first quarter. He's heated up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Richardson for 3. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Pass to Richards. They set the pick. Outside for Rozier. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's
vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Richardson goes in. Johnson finds Pirtle. On the wing, Vassell. Picked by Pirtle. Takes it inside. Crafty move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
And a nice start to Vasil's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Hurdle with a screen on Oubre. Down low. And Hurdle gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. And the Spurs lead by 9. Certainly Vasil has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smith.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, it's stolen. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Now here's Rozier. To the inside. Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, I keep beating him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Drive by Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from outside. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Oubre. Rozier outside. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Richards. And a two-handed jam.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Now here's Collins. Again, the miss by the Spurs. It's Hayward on the wing. Walker covering. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Hornets timeout call. All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud. The court door.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And the Spurs making a change here.
That was your
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The drive by Murray. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. To the middle. Here's Richards. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Walker.
Now that's the tennis background. Hayward, even now, defending the net.
And the first half comes to a... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And Richards in at the center position. That's the Hornets 5. Here in the second half, each team still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Vasil. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Hayward. Washington's checked in for Charlotte.
basketball. Coming onto the floor.
Murray against Hayward. Here's McDermott. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Let's not forget that 6'8" Doug McDermott has the ability to be a scoring threat inside the paint.
Washington outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Washington. Back to Bridges. The 3. 5 on the clock. Bates Diop with a rebound. Stolen by Ball. Now Bridges. Hayward, the pass to Washington. Bridges outside. points. That one goes. Bridges has got his third basket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Murray off the drive. Drops in the layup for two.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
Ball passes to Washington. It's intercepted. On the wing, Vassell. The three is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ball into the lane. And there it is for him. Ball's got 9.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray against ball. Here's Vassell. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Washington passes to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball outside. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Back to McDermott. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hayward. The Hornets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Josh Richardson.
Ball against Richardson. Ball into the lane.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second.
First free throw is good. Rozier, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving inside.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Richardson against Rozier. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Hayward, the pass to Rozier. Driving in. Washington outside. Knocks down the triple. Washington's got 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Rozier, pass to Hayward. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Bridges. And the shot goes down. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game.
All right. Lookers coming to the
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Collins in at the 5. Here's Richards. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Richardson for 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Bridges on the attack. Oh, misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Pass to Vassell. Richardson with it. Collins with a screen on Rozier. Richardson, that's good.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on the end of the game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Richardson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Timeout, Charlotte. Your
Washington checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Langford's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for McDermott. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And the basket is good.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Ball passes to Bridges. Washington outside. Bridges outside. Into the lane. Off with the layup. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Richardson penetrating.
blocking foul called on by Bridges. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. Outside Richardson. Outside Walker. On the take. Richardson against Oubre. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. San Antonio again missing.
Contested look. And off the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ball into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Here's Bates Diop. He's guarded by Washington. Clock at 6. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside. And Washington powers it through.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Charlotte trailing. Out to Hayward. It's Bridges on the wing. Over by Johnson. They'll tie it up. Puts the move on. And it's Bridges laying it in.
Oh, and that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The Spurs have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The drive by Murray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Out to Hayward. And stolen by Murray. With the drive. Left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Johnson passes to Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timeout call. The Hornets. They're trailing by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
DeJounte Murray. That's his 4th personal foul.
Shot from the inbound. Finds Washington. Missed it.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
They were so close. Needed that one to go down.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one draws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I can't wait to see Murray reach his full potential. The reason why? Because he has a lot of it. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Here's ball. Money.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home...